Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Granddaddy gifting a sub over to Raw Roa. Congratulations, Roa. Purple. Okay. Of course, it crashed Oblivion. I alt-tabbed over to OBS, and it crashed. So, you never know. Yeah, you don't have to come out of lurking. You're welcome. Okay. As far as the topic goes, I don't think it matters. It could be an NPC. It could be it could be the main character, I suppose. You know, it could be a boss. Any character from a game. So, I mean, out of Dark Souls bosses, I don't think I'd complain too much about Spider Boss. It depends on which Spider Boss we're talking about. Now, if we're talking, Freya, yeah, not really. But if we're talking Dark Souls 1 Spider Boss, I might be all right with that. They're not really the same. The topic is too broad. Oh, you're talking about Bloodborne. You're talking about Bloodborne. I mean, the topic is broad, but that should, that kind of leaves it open to your interpretation. It's not college exam. Yeah, that was Bloodborne. That Spider Boss is Bloodborne. The one with all the babies that shoot out of it. What's going on, Rav? Good morning. I mean, I could, and why? I mean, if you don't like spiders, yeah, any of those bosses, I guess would be, any of the spider bosses would be bad. Just want to switch over. This might crash again. I'm trying to do something here. Just want to get this bright screen out of my face. I did pause it, so it might be all right. Yeah. Any villain or demigod would be pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Kratos? Yeah, I mean... It could be Kratos. I mean, it's supposed to be like... Why would it be the worst, though? I mean... Kratos would probably always be eating your food. And he would only refer to you as boy. The Hoppos from Mario Wonder. Because if you accidentally bumped into them, they would like bounce you through the wall of the house or something. Trevor. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's perfect, Roa. Yeah, Trevor from GTA 5 would absolutely be on the top of that list. Yeah, destroy all your furniture trying to find treasure and stuff. Or that's what Link would do. Like imagine like Link is your roommate and he's just gonna like smash all of your plants trying to find rupees. All your plant pots and stuff. Go through the cabinets and just smash everything. Going out for the night, want some spending rupees. See, you can kind of run with it. It's just supposed to be something to get us going. I know you guys want to play your video games and you don't want to talk to me. That's fine. I'm just always trying to think of something new. The stream gets very samey, He wouldn't make for much of a conversationalist. That would be perfect for me, though. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody. Yeah, see, this guy wants me to go with him. But what he doesn't know is I'm actually going to go back to... I'm going to go to the Imperial City and sell this stuff that I looted. And I'll meet him back there. Unless he follows me. That would be kind of funny if this guy followed me. He followed me to school one day. I don't see him. Wait, who are you?
Afternoon.
Oh. I don't even know what I picked up anymore. Is it still raining? Who knows? It's been raining all day. Even though it wasn't supposed to. So, I don't know. I don't even bother looking at the weather anymore. I just look outside. I'm like, yeah, it looks like it's going to rain. And then it does.
Let's do.
Oh, I almost sold my sword. Let's get that up there. I'm not going to bother trying to shop around. Let's just sell this stuff. Let's just sell it.
That's an excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I really don't. I really don't.
A good price for a... That's a fair
I don't even know where that came from. Open hard lock.
That's more than
I remember when I would have needed that. That was a long time ago. Why is the desolate mine key facing a different direction? Is that the only key that faces that way? No, Benares Manor also faces that way. That's weird. Hey, Meow. Welcome on in. What's happening?
That seems a fair price.
What am I going to do with all this gold? Well, I haven't purchased many of the houses in the land, so I'll probably buy the houses. I have Benares Manor now, and is that it? Oh, I have my castle, and I have the Frost Spire, whatever the heck it's called, the Wizard Tower. Buy the repair hammers? Yeah, I could. I've got 20. I don't have to repair as often now because I'm in Cyrodiil. When I'm in the Shivering Isles, I have to repair like after every fight because they do so much more damage. I'm in easy mode here, which I'm not complaining about. It's not a problem for me.
It is good to see you again.
Did you buy Skyrim?
Can I?
Oh, there's a really cool game on sale right now on Steam, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like a... It looks like an old PS1 game, but it's new. It's like an adventure-y, kind of Dark Souls-y kind of game. What the heck is it called? Don't have the money right now to get it, kind of. Oh, hold on. I want to... Let me just...
What can I interest you in?
I don't think I have anything else to sell right here.
Please.
I want to save this and I want to pop over to Steam
Pleasure to see you.
real quick. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. This is probably going to cause problems. You're excited for Deltarune? What's going on with that? Is something new happening with Deltarune? It's coming, and are they porting it? What do you mean? I'll be right with you. Just give me a second. Wish list. Where is it? Show by discount. Oh, here it is. This game looks really cool. It's called Tyrant's Realm. It's like a PS1 game. No, it actually let me, it didn't crash, right? It's on sale right now. All right, let's go back. Yeah, so as far as like what I'm going to do with all the money, you know, buy potions, buy repair hammers, probably any house I can buy. There's really nothing else I guess you can really spend. I have the armor I want. I have the weapon I want, so I don't have to buy that stuff. Let's go back here. It didn't like that I alt-tabbed. This game, man, why is it so hard to alt-tab? That's why I save before I alt-tab. Even if I do it properly, it still doesn't work. All right, so let's try this again. Go back to Arpenia. Now it's dark. Where's my buddy at? Oh, he's right there. I want to wait though until, I don't want to do this in the dark. So it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just make it 8:15. Make him stand there for 8 hours. All right, let's go. I don't remember what we're doing, but he said he was going to lead. So that's not me, by the way. I'm following somebody. So the Xbox thing for PC, they're selling Skyrim Unlimited Edition or whatever it's called, along with Fallout 4 for $26. What? I feel like that's too much, even for both of those games in 2025. I didn't realize Deltarune was not fully released. That's been out for years now, hasn't it? What's different about it? I don't really know anything about that or the other game. What's it called? The one with Megalomania in it. I've seen someone play through it. I haven't seen Deltarune at all. I think we're supposed to fight somebody here. Chapter 1 and 2 are out. Oh, it's in chapters. Oh. I thought, okay. Undertale. Yeah, that's the one they're somewhat related, right? Same dev. Just want to make sure there's no little chest here. All right. These are just little glow crystals. All right. So what do we do in here? What? Really? That's how we're starting this out? All right. I'm reloading. I usually save before I go in. I forgot. That was ridiculous. You're a big Undertale fan. I didn't know that. Yeah, I watched someone play it. I don't know. I honestly didn't understand what was going on. I could not follow. I know it's got a very interesting fan base. You like games that don't take themselves too seriously and do meta jokes. I just don't know why people have to be so insane about it. Like, you can't play the game how you want. Like, people are just showing up and just being insane. Like, how people are playing the game, they're not playing it right and stuff like that. Like, I honestly don't even want to play it because of people like that. They kind of ruined it. Yeah. Yeah, people were upset that they were fighting. You can disarm every enemy by talking. That's not how most games are, though, so I don't know. All right, let's save here. Even though I kind of know what to expect now. I mean, I played... What are you doing, you guy? This guy is insane. Stop it. I played New Vegas like that. You know, I maxed out my speech. So I could play without... Oh. Sorry. He couldn't get through. I stopped in the middle. Is there somebody on the other side of the door? Yeah, I maxed my speech so I didn't have to fight. Bandit and Bowman. All right. Bandit Bowman. Where did you go? Oh, did you? You must have fallen down. That's a perfectly valid way to play. Yeah. Tell that to all the super fans. I mean, you would think that would be okay. Like, when the person I was watching was preparing to play the game, they actually added extra mods to the channel. Yeah, superfans ruin television shows. I mean, it's happening to bands right now, like Sleep Token. Like, I listened to Sleep Token before I probably even knew what TikTok was. I don't know what TikTok did to Sleep Token, but now they're like the most hated band. And TikTok also did something to Ghost where they got like one of the band members, like they like quit the tour because of people. Where does that go? Oh. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's why my channel is so small. I had to ban all of my super fans. They were just ruining chat for me. You're so good at this game. You're God gamer. You're the best. I was like, all right, that's enough. Banned. All gone. I'd do it again too.
What's the matter?
He'll be fine. See? Oh, we should probably wait for you to heal up a little bit. Let's look for, oh, there. Take that. I really wish I could see something. Oh, it's you. The dev would probably disavow the superfans. The game story is about not worrying about what others think and focusing on your own happiness. That's actually really funny. I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, that's nice. It's good. I know. I mean, I'm sure they're aware of the way people are. Sometimes people are, they just decide not to say anything, and it really doesn't matter if you say something or not. Someone's always going to twist your words, like Tom York from Radiohead just put out a statement because I'm not going to get into like politics and stuff, but because he didn't say something, people assumed he must be for the opposite. And he just didn't want to, get involved at that very second in that conversation. So he clarified his stance on things. And, it honestly didn't really probably help very much. Oh, there's somebody else here? All right. Athletics increased. All right. Oh. Snowman. Sober up, you're beyond trashed. Oh, that's not my place. Carry on. What's going on, Snowman? I can't tell. Oh, you're the bad guy? Why are you green? Don't enable me?
I'm on your side.
Well, don't walk into my sword. I'm all for people taking responsibility. So, I don't know. I mean, do your best. That's all I can say. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I think you know what you need to do, because I don't. Gates opened elsewhere. Played so much of the remaster, you started to forget how original it looked. Is the stream messing up? Nope. For once, it's not my fault. I am the boss? I honestly, I'm not. I don't think so. I don't think I am. Did I see a journalist ask Bill Burr about Palestine and he said, "Don't ask me, I'm just a clown to your job." Yeah, I did. And, that was like a really good response and also a very Bill Burr response. I love Bill Burr. He's honestly probably, I'm not a big comedian watcher. I know some people live for comedians and they love to watch them and they have favorites and they quote them all the time. I'm not a quoter of people, but I do really like Bill Burr. He's got some really hot but good takes on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames yet. That was last night and it was like one little drop. So we should be all right. Yeah, whenever there's a clip of him, I watch it. I mean, if I had to pick somebody, I would say Conan O'Brien is probably my favorite because I've been watching Conan since he debuted on his, late night show. Your ex ruined you? Oh no, is that the problem? We got another one. Well, do what you gotta do. Hang out and let's talk about whatever, video games would probably be good. Or something else. I don't know. Go to sleep. Yeah, Ro is the boss, not me. Say a super funny joke that will solve everyone's problems. Oblivion is dope. I agree. I think I have more fun. Now, I don't want to hate on Skyrim. I had a blast in Skyrim, but I don't know. I just really like Oblivion. All right, something's coming from somewhere. He sees him. Logic is also one of my favorite comedians. Wow. You mean like the rapper? Uh-oh. Someone's vibrating. What's going on? The screen was shaking. Someone started up the industrial vibrator. Shaking the whole building. Am I supposed to be going down there? Oh, come on. I walked under it. The game's got some flaws. Not many. Walking into stuff like that and then you getting hurt, that's ridiculous. Mad Chill Main, you like my character? You can't really see him. Go into my menu. Check out, I got full madness armor. This is all the DLC armor from Shivering Isles, and it's all enchanted. The helmet is a special helmet that I got from doing a quest, but it's still like essentially madness armor. It's just like a special kind of madness armor. But all my armor is enchanted, and I'm using a Daedric sword because you can kill ghosts with it too. So I don't have to switch weapons. So I'm pretty happy. It took me the entire playthrough of the DLC to get all the enchanted pieces of armor. So I did it for real. Like, I didn't cheat. How come no cars have an XD trim level? How come no cars have an XD trim level? What would that... I don't even know what the X means. Like, okay, you've got LX. That's like a luxury trim, right? You've got like S is usually like... Sometimes S is like the lowest trim. Is it like sport? Sometimes I think it just stands for like simple. I don't know. And then what would XD be? That's just like somebody laughing with their eyes closed. Is that like anime trim? It's got like all kinds of anime girls wrapped on the hood and art, like RGB stuff. Or is XD the letters? It's not an emoji. What about a car that you could get wrapped in your favorite emoji? That's a good topic. The armor listed below is in percent. 85. Is it percent? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like XD trim. I'm thinking like it's somebody laughing with their eyes closed trim. That's why I was like, I don't know. So that's my character. My guy is healing here. So I honestly, it can't be any higher than 8. So I have the maximum amount of protection. And it's only because I have some kind of ring. Why do I... Wait, I don't have that on. I was going to say, why do I have that ring on? I don't. I was just highlighting it. The Ring of Lordship gives me a 20% boost. I mean, I think I figured out that it was percentage, but it never really made sense to me. Like, why isn't it just a total number of, like, whatever my armor rating is? Like, you know, the armor column. Why isn't it just a total of that? So it's not? There's a streamer that when he was new to Twitch thought, oh yeah, that's Andy's social network. I bring that up to him all the time. Yeah. Yeah, the anti-social network. He used to think Kappa was a smiley face. And so he would talk to people all the time. And like he would chat and then he would put Kappa, like, you know, nice job killing that boss, Kappa. And they're like, what's your problem? And he was like, what? It's a smiley face. He was so confused as to why people were upset. He was giving them Kappa. My guy really wants some blood. He's ready. He's ready for some killing. Okay, that's open. Is that going to turn on some kind of... like a trap here? What's he doing down there? That's exactly how he would use it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I get it. You can't disappear on me. Hold on, let me get this ghost real quick. Oh, he went through the wall? You going through portals? Is this a summon or is it real? Get back here. Is that a summon? Are you summoning the ghost? You trying to trick me? I always do my worst. That's my MO. Oh, who are you? I thought I killed you. They're kind of strong. They must have buffed or something. I got more dun-to-dun music. What's going on? Thanks, Roa. Yeah, that's supposed to be my Kappa. I think you're aware of that. Thanks, everybody. My favorite chat. Kappa. Ah, I'm over in cucumbered. Picked up too many cucumbers. Weapons, what do we got? Iron mace. Drop that. Garbage. We're good now. Good question. Are you having fun? Let's think about that. Are you still playing the Kazam? What is that? The demo of that game, man? You know what's humorous? Your funny bone. I already got that stuff. All right. Where's my guy? I have a partner in crime. Kazan. Kazan, the rapping genie. Oh my god, is it just mud crabs that are causing all the hubbub? I think it's mud crabs. You beat the demo? You're not gonna pay full price though? You had your fun? Yeah, I was watching that Kay or whatever her name is that raged me that time. She was on the final boss. It looks stupid hard. I should watch the movie Kazam. Is that the rapping genie movie? This guy's fixated on these crabs. Can you? I can't even get his attention. He really wants these crabs. I just want to push him down there. All right, I guess I'm doing this on my own. He's being dumb. Where do I go? Up? Wants me to go that way. Is there another way? Because we always want to go the opposite way. Whenever a game tells you to go a way, you go the opposite way. Because that's where all the good stuff is. It's Shaq as a genie. I don't even know anymore. I really don't know if that's a real movie. Or there's like a Marvel movie that has like the same name. It's some kind of Marvel character. Shazam? I don't know. I can't keep it straight. Whatever it is, I'm not watching it. The story isn't interesting. It's just a classic Souls-like. Can't justify paying 60 when there's so many great 10 to 20. Yeah. Yeah, like that one that I posted in chat. I really want that one. I'll leave it on my list. Kazam. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Games should be priced appropriately, especially considering they're digital. And they don't have just... Yeah, they'll never do it, though. Because we talked about, you know, like how all the brick and mortar stores would flip out. If they're going to go all digital, like if games are going to go all digital, like all those game stores are just going to have to go away. Yeah, Valve takes a chunk for sure. But, I mean, the amount of exposure you get from being on Steam, like if you had a choice, I know a lot of games launch on Epic, but then they eventually come to Steam, and like Epic takes less of the cut, right? I don't remember what they take now, but they were taking, was it 15 or 20? I don't even know. I'm just making numbers up, but it's the only reason people were doing releases on Epic first and then switching over to Steam later. But from what I understand, like, I don't even think the whole giving free games away is helping Epic at all. Like, I don't buy games on Epic. I get all the free ones. I usually look to see if I can get it on GOG first. But lately, I've been just going to like Green Man or CD Keys to see if I can get a cheap Steam key for stuff. And sometimes you really can't beat those because you're just buying a code, you know? It doesn't matter where the code comes from. I mean, there are some shady sites out there, but there are plenty of legit ones. Some people thought Sinbad was... Yeah, that's one of those mandala things. Or was it Mandela? Mandela effect? People thought he died in prison or something like that, but he didn't. I don't really remember. Unless he gets scammed. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there are legit sites. Like, I use Green Man and CD Keys. And they're pretty legit. I've never had an issue with them. They're like real sites that have real keys. That's how I used to get my PS Plus. When I first got the PS5, I was like 50% off PlayStation Plus for a year. So I bought like 2 years right away. And that's all I had. I had it for the 2 years and never got it since. I don't remember who. I don't remember the site. There's a site that people were using a lot that were getting burned. I don't remember the name of it though. But Green Man's been fine. CD Keys was fine. How did they get the keys though? I don't know. No idea. I don't know who generates does Steam generate the codes, or does the developer, the publisher, like somebody must generate the codes? So they could just generate some codes and sell them to like Green Man for a penny or something. I don't know. Valve offers a lot of services. I think you can even set up a multiplayer game using their servers. Really? Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I don't mind there being different places to buy games, but for me, it's like having launchers for everything that I hate. That's the one nice thing, like buying a game on GOG. It's just, you know, you buy the game, you install the game, you open the game, and that's all you have running. You don't have a client running in the background causing chaos. Devs can generate unlimited number of codes. You suspect they leak? I don't think it would be that beneficial to a small dev, though, to leak. Maybe some, but if anything, if they're giving away codes, it's going to be to the big streamers that are pulling in, you know, a few thousand viewers, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a good example. Like, I got a code for that game, and I don't know where they got my name from, but, you know, I'm barely a blip on the radar on Twitch, but you got the people pulling like thousands of people in. They get codes because, you know, there's a good chance they're actually going to make some sales that way. And, you know, they get kickback sometimes. Like, they have a link. If you buy the game through this link, you know, I get money and stuff like that. You think Rogue? There's too many. Those sites are way too big to be just financed by rogue employees. I could have sold the key, probably, but I take free games. I like free games. I'm not saying none of them are leaks. Like, I'm sure there are some leaks, but I don't know how that works. There's got to be somebody that knows what's going on. Hold on, let's just wait. Oh, we can't wait. I can't wait. I can't repair. This is like the guy from the that's a Zani Blackheart. That looks like the guy from the one armor shop that I go to. But yeah, I like GOG, but sometimes I don't just go to GOG and then just buy the game. I always look up, okay, what's the best version of the game? Because sometimes GOG sells games that are not updated. Sometimes their games have more of the up-to-date patches and stuff. I always have to look first. Like, this game, I'm playing the GOG version of Oblivion, and it already has the 4 gig patch built in. It's weird. I don't know how that happens, but I guess GOG and Steam somehow do their own patching up. I don't know, like, wouldn't that come from the developer? Unless they're patching the games with third-party, like, mod patches. I don't know. You are aware that you do check out games that you get free codes on. Other devs may hear about it and ask you to check theirs out. What? Recently found an ancient folder with old keys for games for Windows Live. Yeah, I know that was a thing for a while. And some of the Windows Live games caused problems. I don't even know. I don't think I ever had to deal with that.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
No, I didn't get a chance. I'm busy. GOG sometimes patches games by itself using mods too. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like they already installed the 4 gig patch on this. And that's the kind of stuff you find out when you're modding. Like when I was following the mod guide for this, they're like, if you're using the GOG version, you know, you don't have to install this mod. So modding can be interesting. But I like GOG. And they're a CD Projekt Red company. I don't know if they always were, or if did CD Projekt Red just buy them at some point, or were they always a CD Projekt Red company? Have any of you played Cyberpunk? I don't know. For some reason, I just don't really feel the need to play it. I remember it being called Good Old Games, and they intended to sell old games and support them. Yeah. I know a lot of times you can't find like the newest stuff on there. But no, it's different now. Like Cyberpunk's on there. But that's their game. So they bought it and just called it GOG. Like I know it's not Good Old Games anymore. But everyone always called it GOG anyway, so.
It's good we've killed him.
Can we get rid of this
I'll need his ring as
combat
proof that we did the job.
music?
Get the ring.
All right, I'll get the ring.
We'll be talking.
I would like to repair my stuff. I was going to take all his stuff.
His ring.
Yeah, I got it. Founded by CD Projekt and never made a profit?
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
What is this guy's problem?
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Steam is massive. Like, people talk about billionaires all the time, but, you know, they never bring up Gabe. Gabe's a billionaire. Gabe collects yachts. He's got a whole fleet of yachts. And that's essentially where he lives, I think. He just lives on a yacht somewhere in the ocean. You started it, but you never continued. I know when it came out, it was pretty buggy. And I guess the only positive thing is I think my computer could probably run it.
There's no more to say about him. He will not be missed.
Okay.
Stay with it.
I just want to know why there's still combat music. Are we bugged out again? I want to save and then quit out. I can't tell if it's saved or not. It runs well on PS5. Yeah, I probably should. If I ever get it, probably play it on there. All right, I guess. I mean, how much? I'm not over encumbered by that much, but I will use my big spell. Where is my spelly spell that spells Beast of Burden? Let's do that. That did it. Okay, now let's save so I can see it save successful in the corner. It's kind of dumb. Like, they don't have an option for the text to like appear below that line. Like, I couldn't tell it saved because I was over encumbered. Even though it probably saved, it wouldn't show it. So I'm going to quit to the menu and come back because it might just be bugged. Nope. Still in combat for some reason. You read an article about it. It was very dismissive of Gabe, calling him just a video game maker. Yeah, he's just a video game maker. Right. There's crossover between PC and PS5? Wow. The article about his yachts? Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been the same article. All right, is there any stuff in here that we can take other than what we already took? I don't want to spend too much time because I don't want to have to keep casting this. How did I get in here? I guess it was this door? No, it wasn't this door. So there is more stuff. All right. Hanging Gardens, Magic from the Sky, on Oblivion. I already read that one. No good books, I guess. At least he isn't trying to influence politics. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I guess that's why he doesn't come up in those conversations. Oh, I guess those are the guys that are triggering the battle music. Some rats. Are they rats? Yeah. I got a disease. I don't think I ever got that disease taken care of, did I? Okay, now we can repair. No, I don't want to repair that. Went too far. Hairiness disease? Honestly, don't remember what it's called. And yes, I understand you're making a joke. Just to be clear, I'm acknowledging your joke. They're still private? Oh, God. The water scared me. I got the internal jumpies from that. Oh, this must be the crabs. The crabs. So he was all about killing these crabs earlier. And he did nothing about it. He could not wait to come down here and kill these crabs, and he didn't even do it. Yeah, I got a refund back in the day for the Grand Theft Auto trilogy on PC because I didn't want the rat meat, but I took it. Bax and Tara's gold. Because like the controller support was like non-existent. It was right after I built this computer and I bought the trilogy, I think. And you can't get a controller working without some kind of like mod or something. At least you couldn't. And I wasn't interested in trying to figure that out. So I just refunded it. Where does this go? This is one of those deals where I have to jump down to get out. Probably. Oh my God, jump over that. What was your deal? crab just ran up the stairs. What are you guys doing? I'm right here. What are they doing? Hey, there's a coin. Steam input should allow controllers to work in any game. Basically takes your controller input, converts it into real time to whichever controller. Yeah, back then I didn't want things to like work by messing about. I just wanted to play my game. So I didn't care. It's all right. We're going to play them on PS2 anyway. And then we'll play 4. What does this do? Play 4 on PC, I guess. And 5. Why is there so much music? How do I get out of here? I'm gonna have to do my spell again. Does it tell me how to get out? Nothing. None of the doors are marked. Avatar. I guess the door behind me? Is a door behind me? Where's that? Oh, this one? You're gonna head out? Alright. Good night, Granddaddy. 5 is one of the best games in history? Whoa, hot take. I had fun with it, though. I really did. I didn't get the hate, but you know, you're always going to have that. A game that you consider to be absolutely perfect could be hated by the masses. I'm usually the one that doesn't like the games that everyone else likes. So may tomorrow be a good day. Make tomorrow a good day for Sparkles. So sleep in. Got it. Oh, my spell ran out. Ghost of Tsushima is so good. Yeah, I almost bought that instead of The Last of Us. Well, we're finally at the entrance. Guess there's nothing else in here. Okay. Four is still listed as the number 3 game of all time on Metacritic. Oh, we've got battle music. But why? Don't do this to me, game. I need to get out of here, and I don't feel like fighting. Oh my god, I fell down again. I can't see, and I keep falling down. What are we battling about? Hold on, let me try saving and quitting again. Five is too cynical and over-corrective after the serious tone. What was Rockstar trying to do with 5? I don't think they needed to make the game more appealing to any particular audience. They were already massive. You know, GTA after 3 Vice City and San Andreas, like, they didn't need to do anything extra. I mean, 4, I couldn't get into 4 either, Meow. I played it for like an hour and I turned it off and never went back to it, but I beat 5 at the time. 5 was the only one that I ever beat before I played and 100% in 3 in Vice City. I guess it was 5 was I don't know. Well, the cars weren't awful to drive, that's for one. I hated driving in 4. I remember my friend bought it and he let me try it out a little bit. I just kind of drove around, and even when it was not my game, I still put it down after a bit, and I was like, yeah, have fun. And I never got it until it was on sale. I bought it right before I built this computer. I think I got it for sale on like PS3 or something. And I played it for like an hour, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. I mean, we're going to do it. We're going to have to, because I said so. And I've seen people play it, and they look like they're having fun. So, it's probably just me. Okay. Yeah, it was bugged again. Sometimes for some reason it gets bugged into combat. So now we can fast travel. Let's go to Imperial so we can sell this stuff. And then I only have to do this spell one more time. Okay, we got to make sure it's the proper time, though. Let's change the time first. Mouse, get out of my way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 year to play 4, assuming you want to play it before 6. Yeah. Considering I still have like 3 months of this game left, we're at least going to start San Andreas this year. I don't... Oh, I got to put my sword away. This is the guy I thought we killed. This is Varnado. I thought he was Blackheart. That's like the same character model. All right. What are you going to give me for Sinweaver? Oh, Sinweaver. Fire damage, drain fatigue. It does 13 damage. I like how they try and make these weapons all cool. They're like, oh, it does all this stuff. Yeah, you have to recharge it, and it only does 5 damage, but it's got a cool name. And then I just have Daedric Claymore, 31 damage. Boom. They took things away from GTA. I hated that stuff in San Andreas, like the whole like having to eat and work out and all that. Like, I'm not playing The Sims. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing San Andreas. I hated that whole part of the game, like working out and having to swim to build up, all that. If I was not like the usual mob and gangster thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was a little different. I don't know. Aesthetically, I liked 5. I thought it looked nice. It still had a ton of empty space. Like, I wish they would make a GTA that had, well, I guess you could argue 4 had a very economical map. I don't know, like, they used the entire map. Like, there really wasn't anything wasted on 4's map. For the little bit that I remember, it was like all city, right? And that's it. There was something everywhere on the map. Whereas like 3 was not bad. 3 had a lot of stuff. There was some empty space, but then Vice City, there's like massive, massive beaches with absolutely nothing on them. What are you gonna like RP go into the beach? Like, why was there so much empty space? Like, and then the actual city or cities, like whatever you want to call it. Like, I guess it was a city separated by like bridges. There was not a whole lot going on there either. I don't know. 3 was, I don't know. I think I put 3 above Vice City before, and I think it kind of deserves to be there. I think it was better in a lot of ways than Vice City. Of course, everyone loves the 80s, but I don't remember the 80s being like that. It's just like what people want the 80s to be like, I guess. But I didn't live in Miami, so I don't know. But 3 felt really authentic, and the map usage was good. San Andreas has a ton of empty space. It's not a big map. They make you think it's big with all the fog and stuff. It's got a lot to do, but it also has a lot of empty space. And then 5, I think 5 completely, like, they lost it there with the map. It's big, but it's full of nothing. Kind of like Red Dead. Red Dead was awful. It was just a whole big empty nothing. And so that's what I'm hoping for the next GTA. I want the entire map to be utilized in a useful way. I'm not RPing. I don't need to go to the beach. I don't need to go into, 20 acres of woods. I want the map to be useful and fun. See, GTA 4 was too realistic. It clashed. Yeah, how was I don't remember. Like, was 4 well received back in the day or not? Since I don't know what happened during that time. It was at a weird time, I guess, in my life when I wasn't really paying attention to GTA. I don't know what I was doing. But I was all about 3 Vice City and San Andreas. And then 4 just kind of, I think it was like new house. Just working a lot. I didn't really play as much, I guess. Go on. Oh, Salsa, what's going on? Thanks for all the lurking. And 5, they pivoted too far in the opposite direction. It was like really over the top. I remember, that's the only thing I remember was the car handling being terrible. How could 5, like 5 was very arcadey. I don't think 5 met my criteria though. Like there was too much, it was just like a lot of nothing in like the north part of the map. I think the city could have been fleshed out a bit more. I don't know. I still had fun in the game. I'm curious to see what 4 is all about, really. But I had fun in 5. Like, I would just drive around, goofing around. It was kind of like playing 5 in a way did bring me back to like the original trilogy in a way. I would just jump in the game and just goof around. And the little bit I played 4, I had no interest in doing that because I didn't even enjoy driving, which was like, it's kind of like the whole point of the game. There's also a whole area in Red Dead 2 that's within the map. It's not accessible. Tempest Rim. Yeah, I don't know anything about 2, really. I only played 1, and it was just, there's absolutely nothing to do. I know the story, but I mean, like, it was just empty. And it wasn't even, that was like graphically not even impressive, even though it didn't look awful, but I don't know. It was like so washed out with the sun. Like even if there was something, you couldn't really see it anyway. I don't know. Whatever. I don't like Red Dead. It's not a secret. All right, he wants to give me 585.
Farewell.
It's a fine game that I just didn't connect with.
Well,
But I did finish it. I wasn't even streaming then. There was no pressure to finish it. I was just like, I need to finish this game so I
I
know
offer the
what it's about. Whoa, 667. Hello. I know who we're selling to. So why would they make it a whole area? Like, what is in Tempest Rim? Like, what is it? Why does it exist? Is it there for like a cutscene? Because sometimes, at least back in the day, I'm not sure they would really do that in a modern game. They would probably just have a video, but a long time ago, they would create areas, inaccessible areas in the game and play out cutscenes in that part of the game, but you technically didn't have access to it. Now, if you could fly the dodo in 3, you could fly to those inaccessible areas, and they were ghost towns. Like, you couldn't actually land on them. They didn't have collision, but you could actually fly to the intro city. I was never good enough to do that. I wanted to do that, but by the time I beat 3, I just wanted it to be over, even though I really wanted to learn how to fly the dodo. Sounds familiar. All right, let's sell stuff. Let's play this game. Let's play this game. What else do you want? It was going to be the area the gang fled to after a botched boat robbery, but it was cut. Tempest Rim was made inaccessible. It's still fully modeled with textures. And nobody made a mod that made it accessible.
a good price. A good price. You got
Bear seek lest.
you got that. That's a fair.
Okay. We're getting there. I didn't realize I picked up so much stuff.
An ex. That seems a fair price.
I still need 9 more Nirnroot for the next. What the heck is the Hailstone Tome? Where did I get that?
Let's do business.
No. I don't want to talk to you. Hold on. I want to see what that is. Do you want to add Hailstone to your spell list? Yeah, I mean, I'll never use it. But now I can sell this. So that's cool. I don't think there's much else.
It's my pleasure. Can I?
Can you buy me a drink? Do you want anything else? Let's see. Oh yeah, where's there? Buy that. You can get into it via glitches or mods. There's nothing to do except look around. With my dislike of empty space, you're going to love Daggerfall. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Like I said, like I had Arena set up to go before I ventured into Oblivion modding, and I don't know. I just don't think I can stomach it. I think this is as far back as I can go anymore. Even Morrowind, I don't think I could deal with that. Not anymore. Guess I'm curious if Nico's character evolves throughout the game, because in the first cutscene he lands in New York and he's like, I'm here to bang chicks and drive luxury cars. Yeah. GTA 5 captured you immediately because the characters seem like their heart is in the right place, except Trevor. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't even answer that because I didn't play, even though I watched people play GTA all the time. I'm very like removed from it. So I would assume he probably evolves with that attitude. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll find out. If you don't want to watch because you don't want to be spoiled, then, you know, I understand. Akinar.
A fine transaction.
A fine Trans Am. Why, thank you.
Good day.
Trevor's insane. Yeah. He is. I didn't hate him though, but going back to the topic, yeah, he might be like one of the best characters to choose for, you know, being the worst roommate. Nico fled war. Is that what happened? I really don't remember much. What kind of... Let's check out our potions since we're here. We've got 13 strong healing. Let's get some sorcery potions. We'll just buy whatever strong potions they have, I guess. I basically only buy healing and sorcery potions. I probably don't need them.
You're a fine negotiator.
Do I have strong respite? I've got 25 weak. All right.
Goodbye.
We're good. His cousin Roman told Nico about the cars. Yeah. I don't know, that's probably the game I'm looking forward to the most because it's the one I know the least about. What am I doing now? Oh, we got to go back to Coral. I think. Right? Or wait, did we beat that? I guess we beat that one. All right. So, do I have to go back to Coral now? To get another assignment? I don't even know. Mal's first impression.
Spare a coin for the infam.
4 has some hard-hitting scenes. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to the driving now. Just at the time, it wasn't a priority for me to put any time into trying to like it. So I just kind of, I just kind of left it go. But,
Well met.
oh, there you are.
Good day.
Let me get this out of your nose. Get out of here. There you go.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I think you already advanced me, bro. I call him bro. He likes that. I don't know why. I don't know what it means.
May you be forever blessed.
Don't you ever say that to me again. Get out of here. So am I supposed to go to Chadenhall then? I don't remember all the places. There's only like 3 places to get. Is it Annville? I don't know. Let's try Annville. I don't know. Ooh, rain's working.
Greetings to you.
First thing you see in 4 is a guy being whipped. Is that the guy that they end up like working for?
Hi there.
I don't really remember.
Something I can do for you?
I can't
Because
believe
like wherever you're based out of, that's the guy.
Arena Grand Champion now. Someone called the Messenger of Death.
Hey, that's me.
Can't be.
Of course. Can I help you, brother?
We're all
No, I need to talk.
Good
we have
afternoon.
no emperor and no
What's your name?
That's never happened before.
Vijdis.
Folks should all be worried.
All right.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Good day.
Dave's not coming.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm pressing charges. That was harassment.
Welcome.
I didn't give you permission to look at my
I'm
muscles.
listening.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
How are you?
Who am I talking to? Minor subplot. Nico helps some girl get off drugs. She shows up completely, erasing all the character growth in 4. You have the entire intro memorized?
Good day. Good day.
Who am I supposed to be? Wait, what time is it? 6:07. There should be someone to talk to.
What is it? Good day. Take care.
Pinnerus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track about anything.
Okay.
You too.
I don't remember. Who am I supposed to talk to? Who keeps closing this door? This would be the worst. Imagine this is your bed. There's a door that leads to all the other beds and
Hi.
whatever, the stairs. This would be the worst bedroom. This is like the bedroom next to the elevator in the hotel room.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yes, that's why my hands are so strong. Thank you for noticing. I guess we have to go somewhere else. No one here has anything useful to say. They're just
How goes it?
Good to see
assaulting me with their eyes. It's a desert island game? Wow. That's it's pretty heavy. Desert island game. All right, let's go. Let's go to Kvatch. Just kidding. We're never going to Kvatch. I guess we'll go to Shaden Hall.
Good to see you.
All right. Is this where... Every time I come here, it's dark. And I can never see where I'm going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is the Fighters Guild? It's in this place.
Can I help you?
I think this is it, yeah.
How are you?
Be a lot better if I knew who to talk to. They could have made this a bit easier. Is this not one of the places I need to be? Where do I get the rest of my...
How do you do?
Nico's not mentioned in 5? They would have turned him into yet another moron. Do you think there are going to be, or does anybody know if there are going to be any crossovers in GTA 6? Like, is anyone else making an appearance? Like when in the timeline does 6 take place? Is that like, is it parallel to 5? Because it's not in the, it's not back in the 80s or anything. I honestly don't know where to go. I don't feel like it's there though. What other, is it Leowin? No. Where do I have to go? Coral? There's only 3 places. Hold on. Hope this doesn't crash. Oh, I guess I closed the browser. Anvil, Cheydinhall, and Coral. That's what I thought. Those are my options. I guess I'll go back to Anvil. Wait, where am I? I'm in Cheydinhall. Sorry, you got some anxiety. What do you mean? What are you apologizing to? There's no way for me to know. Just because you're being quiet? The guy who loses his arm in Vice City was in the trailer. The guy that you do missions with that has the guns and stuff. Yeah, I know the original trilogy is like in a different universe. Excuse me. Just want to minimize this. It's too bright. Okay. So, where am I? Am I in Cheydinhall? I don't know. I should be able to find someone to talk to. I don't remember. What's his name? Can't remember his name. But yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I guess we'll try it. Maybe I didn't try it. Did I? I swear I was here and nobody was here to talk to. Like, I don't remember the guy that I need to talk to. Sten.
Hello.
But it's none of these guys.
How goes it?
Filling out paperwork for housing. You have to apply for housing every year. Is that how? I'm sure. I guess we must have done that too when we moved, but I wasn't involved in that.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming.
What in the world?
In the Somerset Isles.
Who am I supposed to be talking to? I'm so confused. Oh, there you are. This guy.
Well met.
He's at his desk. I couldn't find him. Every 6 months? What? I mean, don't you sign a lease though? Like for the house? Like doesn't that cover you? Like a lease has to be like usually like a year, no? Sometimes even more than that, but I don't really remember.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done.
Good.
I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
I've been looking for a long time now. Alante of Alinor.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship.
Mm.
Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
All right.
That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
The stream is delayed again for you? Yeah, I don't know what causes that. You just have to like refresh and then it catches up. I haven't dropped any frames or anything like that, surprisingly. So I'm going to go ahead and blame Twitch. Because
Go protect Alante. She's doing important research.
why not? You know, the other night, I was shocked. The Chromebook and my shield were actually synchronized. That never happens. Now, since I'm streaming at 936p or whatever, like, the quality shouldn't be an issue anymore for anybody. I guess it still could be, but it should be less of an issue. Am I going the right way?
Greetings, Breton.
There we go. Section 8 to help pay for... Oh, it's to help pay for rent. Okay. Used to help your mom fill it out, but after a long time, your sister helping her figure out what stuff is needed. Your anxiety over it doesn't help. Your laptop and the phone charge is usually about the same. You mean like the delay on your phone? Oh, you mean like your actual like battery? Adjusting the quality will skip it to the present. Oh, you should just be able to like double click the play button or something. I think that does it automatically or something like that. But I could, yeah, I could imagine that the quality also would do that. Yeah, there's something built into the player that allows you to refresh it to catch up. All right, so we're going to some shrine. Brittle Rock Cave. I don't want to go here because that's going to be a camp where we're going to have to fight people. I guess I'll just go to this mine and then walk to it. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember. I use all third-party stuff, so I don't know what works on official Twitch stuff anymore. What enemies are nearby? Oh, this guy? That enemy? Oh, God. Where the heck did a wolf and a minotaur come from? This is insane. I can't see a thing. I'm going to wait 12 hours. That was so ridiculous. A wolf and a minotaur just randomly showed up. All right, what kind of sorcery? We got 1 weak sorcery. That'll do. It seemed to work. You just tried it. Well, besides like therapy, what are you still taking medication for anxiety or no? I mean, I have anxiety. I don't do anything about it. I don't even know how I could. There's no way for me to go anywhere. There's nothing near me. I wouldn't even know where to start. Now what? Pup. It's a pupper. was a pupper. All right. You took a pill right now. You remember I don't think it was always a thing about the play button doing that, but I remember at some point that was mentioned as like a way to make it catch up if you noticed it was desynced. Oh, did I just jump over the top of it? I just jumped over the top. Nice. All right, I like to do a save right before the dungeon. What is my goal here? I don't even remember. I have to escort a scholar doing research. I'm meeting her at the entrance. Okay.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
Deidre?
My research shows there is likely a shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties.
One way to fight anxiety is to force yourself to practice more of it. I guess that works for some people. I don't know. Yeah, I don't do anything to mitigate any of it. So if I have to do something that I'm not a fan of, I just have to do it. For me, it's like there's so much to do. I don't do anything instead of just doing one thing, like a little of one thing. That's like my main goal is pretty sad, but I get up in the morning and make my bed. I force myself to do that just to try and get me to do anything else. So I changed some batteries in some stuff today, and I have been going out to the garage and like trying to organize some stuff out there, but I just get trapped in all the stuff that has to be done, and then I'm like, well, there's too much to do, so I'm not doing anything, which doesn't really help. And I gotta say, it's not something that really was a problem until I think there was a child. Very difficult to get a child to want to be, clean and organized. It was such a big deal the other day. I asked my daughter she has these rainbow boots that she wears in the house. They're like gray, but also have like pink and blue kind of on them, and they're furry. And she had some slippers by her desk out in the dining room. She has a desk where she has the iPad, and it's like where she does homework, and it's where she has her like the iPad when she's gonna have a snack or something before dinner. Like she needs a snack before dinner because she just can't handle being without food for very long. So she'll sit there and watch her show or play Stardew or something. But I asked her before we went outside the other day when we found the baby bird, and I was like, can you take your boots and your slippers back to your room? And it was like, I completely ruined her day. Like I keep having to step over them and trip over them. But I'm not taking them back to her room because, they're hers. She brought them out. She can take them back. And oh my God, what a problem that was. I don't have any pills to take either. I know, like I've got the medical card, so I've got a stash, but honestly, I don't remember the last time I used it. And honestly, it just makes me fall asleep on the couch, and then I have to wake up and get myself to bed. So it honestly doesn't help me. It just complicates my night. You know, we're already in the teenage years, so I'm hoping by the time she's a teenager, she's, you know, a well-adjusted adult. Like, we're already getting that phase out of the way as a 6-year-old. I can't imagine her being any more of a teenager than she is now.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elante of Alanor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
No offense, chat. But here's something offensive. All right, let's go.
Stay close, please.
Well, keep up. I really wish I could see. Hold on. Is there something I have something I can wear, right? That has light on it. What is that? What am I wearing anyway? That gives me 20% shield. And the other thing I wear gives me... Oh, that has the detect life on it. This gives me light for 10 feet. I don't think that's very useful. That gives me 18%. 15%. Why didn't I sell that? I should have sold that. Oh, this gives me 30 feet of light combined with that. I guess I have to give up my shield. Oh. Yo. What? Now we're talking. Wife's anxiety pills make me really drowsy. What's the point of that? Yeah, I don't know. Like I tried a few different products from the dispensary, and at first I was using RSO. It's the oil. It's like a concentrated oil. And I was putting it on. What was I putting it on? Like a piece of chocolate or something, and then just ate it. It was, you know, something you could eat. And it took like an hour or two to kick in. And then boom, I was out. Like there was no way to like recover from it once it kicked in. It was just like, I am permanently attached to the couch. And then I tried it. I've got some flour too, and I tried vaping that and a couple hits of that, and it was just like, I'm done. I would wake up 2 hours later on the couch. So I don't know. I guess I'm not compatible with it. Hey, Martin. Hydroxyzine? Similar to Benadryl? Josh's favorite. Been lurking for a bit? Well, thanks. It's good to see you. Appreciate the lurking. Yeah. I never know who's here. I like to keep my list hidden from view. So it's good to see you. How are things? I'm loving this game. There's so much to do. Man, this light is amazing. Oh God. Am I on fire? I think I'm on fire. Wow, what is this? That is a pretty cool looking shield. Life's okay. All right. Sounds good. Playing some ship graveyard sim. I'm not familiar with that. Whoa. A purging flame sword? Is that what he hit me with? What is... Oh, it's a Daedric... One of those spiders. Forgot about them. Where did the lady go? Is she dead? You destroy old, decommissioned, broken boats, battleships, subs, yachts. That sounds like another game. Maddie was playing a game like that, but it was like in space, where you like collected stuff and broke it down. What was that? Is that from the same company? Yeah, I think that might be it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hard Space Shipbreaker, yeah. That's the one. Is it kind of like that? That lady is gone. I hope she's not dead. I mean, I don't really care if she's dead. I just don't want to lose the quest. Without the vacuum of space and death, yeah. Let's see. So, wait, we came... Oh, wait. Is there a different way to go? Or is that where she is? I guess I'll just go in that direction. I'm hoping it's one of those things where, like, she can't really die. Escort missions. Does anybody like escort missions? Ever? You should play the original roller coaster. It was made by one guy in assembly. Holy cow. Where are you going? You just want to show me this? Why'd you bring me here? Now I'm all nervous because, like, Shivering Isles, you needed skulls, but they were named. These are not named. This is just like a tomb. Oh my God, is this your tomb? Are you in there? Seriously though, why are we here? GTA escort mission. I think I already looked in these. We came from there. She go that way? She's just zooming. Wait a minute. Where is she? Get back. Get back here. Oh God. No, don't go in front of me. Oh God. She's pretty tough. All right, I guess she's got this. What is this? A Daedroth. What are you? Another... You have a weapon? Or no, that was a... They were doing magic and stuff. Aren't some critically acclaimed console games just giant escort missions? Probably, I don't know. I kind of feel like some of those games where you, like squad-based games, are kind of escort missions in a way. Like if you have to control multiple people. Yeah, they definitely tweaked the new Flame Atronox in the remastered version. Is there a game you have in mind that is the Ford Escort? The Last of Us? And the other one, oh, God of War? The Last of Us? I guess parts of The Last of Us, yeah. When you're playing solo, I would say no, but you know, even though I played the game, I don't know, I don't remember much about it. But yeah, I guess. I don't know about with the Kratos one, like you can't really play as either character. You can't switch between them. But I don't know, can Atreus die if you don't? I don't remember. I only played the one God of War. I don't really remember how that went down. Wow, this is nothing like the DLC. I can't believe how much harder the DLC is. I still think The Last of Us was good. It's just, over the years, I think I just hyped it up too much for myself. I got the zombie.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
You did most of the work. I don't care. What the heck? Now what? Oh, she's all healed up. Okay. So there's a hidden one behind. Where are we? Oh, I thought we were there. Are we not there? Is there more? I don't know what's going on right now. So that bone meal better not make me over encumbered. All right, so there's more to this. Let me see what the update was. I didn't get to read that. Yeah, escort missions do suck. I agree, Martin. Only if the person can die easily, and if they're like running in front of you all the time, like this one, she keeps going in front of me, but she can actually fight, which is nice. But I guess what I keep complaining about with Oblivion, the only thing I really have a problem with is friendly fire. Like you're in a sword fight. It's different than shooting a gun. Like you can not shoot people pretty easily, but avoiding hitting them with a sword is much more difficult, especially in a game like this where you can be like 10 feet away and it still counts as a hit. She reached the Daedric Shrine and is ready to leave. She's ready to leave. Oh, are we leaving? What is this? Oh, to the lower passages. There's more to it, but she's ready to go. But we're not going out. What's over here? Is this anything? Oh, it's just treasure. Your horse is very eager to fight and you keep accidentally hitting him? Do the horses turn on you? And like try and kill you? Like, when I was fighting the final boss.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
Where did this come from? Quest updated.
A fine study to add to my research.
Morningstar
Thank you
added.
for your help.
That better not over encumber me.
I appreciate all of your help. Thank you. Thanks again.
Sure, I guess. I don't really trust her for some reason. I'm getting some vibes like she wants me out of here so she can do some bad stuff. Maybe that's just me. You hope not? Yeah, I was fighting the final boss in Shivering Isles and I was summoning, like they gave me summons, and my summons were getting in my way during the fight. And positive I looked, oh, I thought I looked in there. I guess I didn't see that one. That's why I check, sometimes I check the same chest 3 times. And that's why, because sometimes it's the first time. And I hit my summon, and then they were trying to kill me the rest of the fight. Hey, Hovanala, what's going on? Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody kill the dinosaur. Where is it? Oh, God. Doing damage. That thing did some damage to me. Now I'm over encumbered with a Daedra heart? Get out of here. You're over encumbered. Oblivion's Embrace? What is that? A 2-handed sword. Dremora Claymore. That's different than mine, but mine's still the best. Nothing touches my Daedric Claymore. At least it doesn't cost you 4,000 gold to summon? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, movie night. What did you watch? Movie night is concluded. Sweet. Okay, what can I drop? That weighs 43. It's only worth 40? I can't drop it? Why can't I drop it? Oh, Stargate. Okay. I haven't watched anything in a while. I just haven't been in the mood to watch anything. Yeah, I can't drop this though for some reason. Now I can. What? I was pushing drop and it wouldn't let me drop. And now it did. Yeah, that was like way too heavy. We're good now. It's like discount Daedric. That's a good way of putting it. We gotta fix our stuff here though. What's going on? My armor did not protect me very well. Look at all that health missing. I'll do a save. So there's definitely more to this place. I just... What's coming? Spider? Yep. Spider. Okay. I can't get up. Oh. Hello. What else we got? There's something else here? There's something over there. Let's check the chest. I guess they're not coming right away. Oh no, another dinosaur. Oh god. They hit so hard. Oh no, there's two of them. That's bad. They are ridiculously difficult to kill, and they hit hard. And now I'm out of respite. All right, let's keep going. Oh man, I see another dinosaur. We got a dino and a spider. Can I get the dino over here? There we go. Come on. Ah, stupid rock. Alright, and spider. I gotta heal again. Those things hit so hard. Even with this light on, it's hard to see. What are you? Don't. No buffing. No buffing, please. This is a no buff zone. Alright. So what's going on down there? What is... something in the water? A slaughterfish? Really? Okay. I don't like the dinos. The dinos are way too strong. Shield of the Empire? Okay. Stellar Blade is coming to PC? Yeah, I think I just saw that. I was kind of surprised that people actually ended up liking that game. Like, gameplay-wise, not just for, like, meme reasons. I didn't expect people to like it because it was actually good. Yeah, for the ladies. But it seems like it actually has good combat, which, you know, that's cool. It's not really on my list, but you know, if it was like a giveaway or cheap, I might play it, I guess. I don't know. Wait, that's it? that's it. So what exactly was the big prize? Is there a boss chest somewhere? Am I missing something? I kind of forget that stuff is not on PC. Was that originally a PlayStation release? I think, maybe. So that was it. We had to... There was no reason to really fight our way out of this. We could have just left the way we came in. So what was the point? Oh, there's gold. Somehow I missed that chest. So there's some loot here, but nothing crazy. I don't know. When I got the one in the water, there was only one chest. Oh. Stop. We got that. All right, I guess we're done. So this ring is nice, I guess. It gives you a lot of light, but I lost 20% of my shield that way. Is that worth it? We don't have to keep it on, though. What did I have on before this one? Yeah. All right, I guess we'll do... See, now I'm going to have to think about getting more. There's so many keys. Repair hammers. We still have a lot. Armor increased again. We must be close to top level. On 98. Yeah, only 2 more levels to go. And all right, that's cool. So restoration is really the only thing that I did not, for some reason, I did not put any effort into raising. So I guess that would be something good to use the money on. Just go buy restoration levels. And then maybe I could use a healing spell instead of having health and sorcery potions, but you can't buy that many potions at a time. I don't know. How close are we to leveling? Oh, not close at all. Are we 40? We're 39. Okay. And do I have some kind of disease? Not right now. Well, let's... what am I doing now? Do I have to go... I have to go back to Azan for payment. Okay. All right, let's do that. And then we'll sell this stuff. There isn't a final boss with the boss chest. Yeah, some of them I found like a random minotaur and a chest in a very off to the side, out of the way room. I could have left easily. In there, it was a bunch of difficult enemies and not a whole lot of loot, so I don't know. I found quite a few dungeons that have interesting ways of resolving the dungeon back to the beginning, and it's typically it loops around and you drop down through the ceiling or something like that. Or there's a secret wall that opens up. I kind of like the way they do the dungeons. You're gonna take a quick shower? All right, man. I'll be here for quite a while. Enjoy. And thanks for appreciating me. I appreciate your appreciation. Enjoy your shower. Did you say you got some new fancy wand for the shower head or something?
How are you today?
Tell me how that goes.
Good evening.
Hello there.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Contract.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
I feel like he's patronizing me. I don't know.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
He's also still lurking. Thanks for the lurk. I need to... I guess I have to put a recliner emote for you. So
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
I gotta go to Chaden Hall now. Okay, we gotta go sell all this stuff we looted. Please do not stand on the stairway. It's very dangerous and rude. I mean, there's plenty of space, but still. It's also kind of scary. You're a bunch of Goombas. Oh, look at somebody's burning a fire in my house without my permission. How nice. That is one of the things I modded in, was smoke in the chimneys, and I actually think it looks like pretty good smoke.
Have pity.
It looks pretty realistic.
Poor veteran.
It's one of my few graphical mods. Makes the place feel like it's lived in, you know? Let's go sell stuff. We might as well just sell the weapons to this guy. Wait, what time is it? Oh, they're still open. They're still open.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, I'm just selling my garbage.
Armor.
All right, here we go.
You've made a good bit of...
That, I don't think I'm going to keep those shield rings. Ring of Mind Shielding. Resist magic and reflect spell. I basically already do that. I don't think I really need that. I guess I was keeping the rings because they're very light, but I don't... I've never used that one. Just take it. Ring of Happiness I do use. I'm only keeping that because I earned it, but it weighs 1. That's kind of ridiculous. That weighs 1 and the rest of these rings weigh 0.1. Shield ring, 18%. If I'm going to shield myself, I'll wear this. No. Wait. This gives me 20% shield. So I don't even need a shield ring. It's nice and all, but reflects damage 6% on self? What? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
That seems a fair price.
That ring is okay. Mod that makes windows transparent from the inside with the world rendered behind them. I thought I had that. But maybe it might have just been the light. I don't think maybe I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. I added light that comes from the windows, but I didn't do that. Yeah, I think that would be a bit strenuous on the system. So all this stuff.
You've
I probably need a lot of this stuff for quests and stuff, but you know, we'll get more. What is that? Morning Star. Is that like a spell? I know she gave me that. Yeah, the glowing windows. Yeah, I did that one. I did the glowing windows, and all of the mages guilds and stuff like that, they all have like a unique window pattern. You know, like they have that round window. Or no. It's the chapels or the churches, whatever you want to call them. Each one in each of the towns is unique to a different god or something like that. I don't know. It was something very simple that I just said, sure, go ahead, install it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's just supposed to add some variety, you know. I figured it wasn't too intense, so I went for it. But yeah, I skipped a lot of the graphical stuff. I did the grass. I thought the grass would be a good idea. So it has the Far Cry grass, I think they call it. Is that all we have? Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more.
That's more than I... You drive a hard bargain.
And I don't really need them, but I have a ton of money, so let's just get some repair hammers.
Come back.
Okay. I will. But I wanted to see what this... There's something here I don't... Morning Star. She gave me this, but I don't know why. What did this do? I didn't get anything for this. There are probably people out there that stream this and they will read a book like this. This is 20 pages. They'll probably read the whole thing. Good for them. I don't know why she gave me this. I don't think I need it though.
Fair. Good.
If I did, it would, you know, I wouldn't be able to sell it.
That seems a fair price.
I don't ever use this stuff.
That seems a fair.
I don't know why I keep them.
That's a fair deal.
All right. Is there anything that he didn't buy? Sometimes I have like jewelry and stuff that they don't buy, like just a plain ring, not like a enchanted ring. It looks like you pretty much, yeah.
You too.
That's good enough. All right. There's a mod that makes the cities part of the world. It gets rid of the loading screen. I don't know. I don't really mind the loading screen all that much. Like where the Anvil Cathedral. So let's look at this one. I don't know if this is what they always looked like, but this might be part of the mod where it has all the gods. And so Anvil looks like... I think this might be different than if you like compare this to the Coral Cathedral or whatever. We have to go to Coral anyway, don't we? DeBella Church?
To take to my grave. Fine greetings to you.
The Great Chapel of Dibella.
Believing myself the victor,
Okay.
although cast beyond the doors of night.
So that looks like that. Let's go to Coral. And look at that one. It should be different. And that was, I think, one of the mods. It was to make them all...
Hello.
Alright, the lights have not come on for some reason.
Yes.
Why aren't the lights on? Oh, it has to... Oh, it's like... There's a certain time that they're on. Like everyone's sleeping, so the lights aren't on. 2 a.m. It's like... Is it 6 a.m.? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5...
Well met.
There they go. So that one has, it looks like a chalice, like spilling blood. And it's yellow, not green. This is the Great Chapel of Stendar. See, I think that's part of the mod. A mod too. It changes all of the chapels to reference whatever god they're associated with. I could even choose the light color coming out of the houses and coming out of the chapels. I could have added curtains to the windows. There's a lot of cool stuff that you could change in that mod in particular. There would have been like swooping down kind of curtains, and then I don't know. I wanted to leave it as vanilla looking with just a little bit of fanciness to it. Yeah, like you could change like the color temperature in a way of the light. You know, it could be like more orange or more yellow, like a whiter color. And then I also added lanterns along the paths and stuff like that. I don't think they were part of the original. Everything that I added, it looks so like it belongs that I don't even remember exactly what I added and what was original. But I only used them because it said they were very low resource usage kind of mods. Like I didn't want my computer to be struggling.
Oh, hello.
All right, we gotta wait like 2 hours maybe.
What is it?
Hello.
Any news?
Sounds like her.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Well
Without
met.
question.
I think we're in. A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, I thought I had to talk to you. Guess not.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts.
I guess I have to go to
Can I
Shaden
show you
Hall.
a job?
I don't know why I thought I had to come here. Oh, boy. I wish it would tell me, like, okay, if I go here, I'm in my quest log. I wish it would tell me, okay, this is who you go talk to. I have to keep going back and talking to people, like, because I don't think it tells me anywhere, like, where to go next. It's only when I talk to them. It's not in my log. I want that in my log, because I don't remember that stuff. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, just give me my money. And then they tell me something important and I miss it. That kind of stuff needs to be written down. I didn't know what to listen to at dinner tonight. I put on Alice Cooper, the Trash album. It starts out with Poison. That's a good song. I feel like Ghost should cover Poison. I think that would be perfect for them.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do?
You gonna... Never mind.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Prison Break. Did you guys ever watch Prison Break? I used to watch that. It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest show, but it was... I've seen worse. I think I watched the entire thing.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in.
It was...
Get to it.
You know, you couldn't take it too seriously. It's kind of like... the show, oh god, with the two brothers who fought ghosts and demons and stuff. What the heck was that called? It's kind of like, you know, it wasn't realistic, but it was still entertaining. There's an overlap with Breaking Bad fans? A Prison Break? I never heard that. It's nowhere near as good as Breaking Bad. Like, not even close. Yeah, I'm just confused. I would say, like, I would put Breaking Bad and like Weeds or something. Like, I think Weeds is like one of my favorite shows. Weeds and Breaking Bad are pretty solid. Prison Break. Prison Break to me is more like Bones or something like that. Like it's that kind of quality where it's like, all right, I'll watch it. Nothing else is on. Well, you know, I'll do some knitting and put on some Prison Break, you know. I used to watch Bones, and then I don't know, sometimes like shows they just go too far, and then it's like, all right, that's just ridiculous. I can't take you remotely seriously anymore. And Bones got to be like that for a while. I don't even know why I was watching Bones. It must have started out okay. It was like, it must have been tolerable at first, and then something happened, and I was like, ugh. Some shows really surprised me, like how good they were. One of those shows is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was reading your comment about the windows in Morrowind, but I didn't say anything about it. The windows are closed. There's a mod that opens the windows. Open them like you can like see in to the dwellings and stuff, or I don't remember what Morrowind even looked like. I never played vanilla Morrowind. When I played Morrowind, I was playing it through OpenMW. So I was already playing it modded. It was like almost like a total conversion kind of thing where I kept all of the tweaks to a minimum. I wanted to leave it as vanilla as possible. It was more of like a visual improvement for the game, but I left most of the other stuff alone. It was like, I think I changed some like quality of life stuff, but you don't know, oh, like shutters. Things that like they fold open in front of the windows. I know what you mean. So those were closed, and then the mod... Okay, and then the mod like opened them. Okay. Yeah, old school Lego windows had them. Fugitives.
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender.
Yeah, probably not, but we'll see.
Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful.
So I'm in Chadenhall. Okay, let's try and remember that. We're in Chadenhall. How do I get out of here now? Where does that go? No, not exactly what I meant. Oh, there's stairs there.
I don't suppose you found those fugitives yet.
Yeah, I totally found them. I didn't even leave the building yet, but I definitely found the fugitives. All right, where are we going? Oh, Breville? However they say it. All right, let's go down there. There we go. All right. So they're probably outside, right? I'll travel to the stables. Although we probably have to talk to somebody about it. Talk to this guy.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Do you know anything about the fugitives?
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Blood Mane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Thanks. They're hiding out in a cave. What a
I have more to tell
shock.
you about them, but I don't.
All right. How about rumors? You got any good ones for me?
Something strange is going on with Ardeline and Varan Vermori. I always see him hanging around her.
All right.
Bye.
You have to go. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Roa. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time. I'm not sure when that's going to be, but, you'll see when I'm on. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Yeah, my wife, she used all her 69,000 points. See you soon. Blood. All right, so let's just... Oh, we got to watch out for that Spriggan. I remember there being a Spriggan on the way. Haven't fought a Spriggan in a while. And there's a well up there. Should we fight the Spriggan or just run away from it? Oh, the cave's not along the path. So that's... The Spriggan is along the path. Never mind. Oh, I get... There could be a Spriggan in the woods. I suppose. So if we're going to a cave, then it's most likely just the 4 prisoners that we're going to have to deal with. I highly doubt they'd be able to hide in a cave with like trolls or something like that. They're hiding out in Minotaur Cave. That would be terrible. We finally broke out of prison, but we found an entire cave full of Minotaur. Is Minotaur... Is that word is already plural? Like you wouldn't say Minotaurs. I think Minotaur is also plural, right? I already see red dots. I'm guessing they're automatically going to be aggressive, right? Or does having a sword out make people aggressive? was going to take everything. I didn't really want to rat me, but alright. I could sleep there. Okay, so that's not owned. I would like to put my light ring on, but I lose 20% of my shield. I'm just going to have to assume they're aggressive. Where are they? Are they all together? No? I've been noticing there's this weird line, like a by the entrance to the caves. I don't know what that is. It's weird. I don't remember that being there all the time. Man, it's dark. Looks like traps. It's all trapped. So they are around the corner. Oh, there's a secret door, huh? Okay. Can I just open that? The wall won't shift. Do you have to like pull on these things? Well, that didn't do it. Disagree. That did it.
Hello, who's there? You shouldn't have come for...
Oh.
You shouldn't have come for us. You... Yeah! You shouldn't have...
What the heck? Where'd he go?
You shouldn't have come for us.
How are you running away so fast?
This is none of your business.
I found and killed Hlofgar. Right? Hlofgar. What a name. Blacksmith pants. I wonder if that does something. If you put those on, do you get like a boost in like armor or something? Where are they? No, it doesn't say there's any kind of bonus on that. Is that it? Oh, he had a shield too. He was doing some damage. Not too much, but... Wonder how they do that spin attack. A lot of those enemies in the Shivering Isles had that spin attack too. I don't know how to do that. Is that something you can learn? do a save on that. Almost 3 hours in. Okay, what are we coming up on? Just cave. Okay. I'm probably going to run into traps. Let's see. I'm missing... I just don't want to miss little bags of stuff. Rav's done showering. All right. We're looking for fugitives. And Roa had to leave. Is there somebody in here? Maybe they're in the next room? Oh, there's nobody in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they were connected, but it was kind of suspicious. Gotta say. They definitely didn't hear that. I'm just taking everything. Take the corn. That's right. Stole their corn. I'm sneaking with a torch. Totally realistic. And nobody can see me. Is there... Oh. I thought there was a trap there. It's just mushrooms. I always get those confused. It's a game I like to play. Trap or mushroom? Where the heck are the rest? Oh my god. There's 2 there. Where's the 4th one? There's going to be a twist, isn't there? It's going to be a twist. Okay, we got that. So we could cross here. There's also a path that goes off to the right. I guess we'll cross here. Is that water? Can't tell if that's water or just... I don't think it's water, is it? No, it kind of looks like it is. Well, we'll check it out eventually. Just grabbing all this gold. There's another path that goes that way. I'm guessing those are underwater paths. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's go back over. Whoa. Just jump. Yeah. We don't need that out right now. Where's this go? So that connects back around to this room? Okay. Interesting. So that doesn't go anywhere. What? They're all connected. What am I missing here? I have... Wait, where am I? I'm in a different place. What? I have no idea where I just went. I thought I was going back to where I was, but I went somewhere different. So this... just goes around this way. Okay. And then when I get here... No. There. Those are both connected. So those both lead to some kind of secret... Does this go somewhere different too? No, that just comes out on the other side of that. Whoa. Oh, did I miss that bag? I did. I only looked at it from one side. Okay, I really don't know. So then to make progress, I have to go this way. Okay. Well, let's save that because I don't want to do that again. Yeah, okay. That's a trap. Where's the trigger? Or do they just have to push it? They just kind of fall on their own for no reason. There's a guy. Is it just one? It's just one. Okay. Where in the world are they? I found and killed a Shanta. I shan't have killed her, but I had no choice. Sorry. Like sand through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. That's it? That's all we got? Okay. Do we need to repair anything? Not really, but I do want that 100% armor rating. How close are we to that? Almost to 99. Well, not really, but we're a third of the way to 99. You just realized something? You can just get the Game Pass to play the Bethesda games on PC. Yeah, but aren't Game Pass games like are they available for like a limited time, or are some games like always available? A 14-day trial for $1? But does that dollar go toward the full whatever you call it, subscription? Or do you have to pay an extra $1 then? I would assume it would go toward it. Microsoft owns Bethesda now? Yeah. So does that mean if you have Game Pass, you have unlimited access? But I don't know. If you play a lot of games, I think Game Pass is worth it. You would think, like as a streamer, it would be worth it. But because I only play one game at a time, and I'm not a full-time streamer, you know, I'm not playing 8 or 12 hours a day, it's not really that useful for me. I thought it was at first, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think I can really play a game that fast if they're going to disappear on me. You know, if they don't ever go away, I don't know. I'm very particular about the games I play too, so I don't know if that would really work for me. But it definitely works for some people. Otherwise, you know, they would have stopped it. All right, so where's the next one? They're not too far. Oh, that's probably a door, though. There's no way they're that close. That's got to be a door. Yep, I knew it. I was just marking a door. You haven't passed any games you bought on Steam? Been playing different ones. Sons of the Forest is too scary. How can a game be too scary? It's not real. Oh, there's one right here. It's not real, man. Huh? Let's go for it. Where are you? Oh, he's not even right here.
You've made a big mistake.
Come on down.
You've made a big mistake.
Now I activated my shield and he's not even here. Yeah, so he's the final guy. Oh, that's dumb. How do you...
This is none of your business.
Who's shooting?
Made a big mistake.
Oh, he's shooting at me from the hole. You coming down? I found and killed Dreet Lai. You dummy. He fell down through the hole. Okay, let's make sure we got everything down here. Found that chest. Nothing in the barrel. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that one. So we came in from there. All right, we went straight ahead. That didn't go anywhere. So we've got to go. Looks like there's a bunch of secret stuff, though. We've got to go to the left. I guess that's what takes us up. Yeah, that's where he was. The other guy's not anywhere near. Okay. even if I don't buy any more games, I still have too many games. So it's kind of dumb that I bought Sleeping Dogs, but I don't know. A lot of the games I have are just games I claimed for free, so I don't feel like I really wasted a whole lot of money because I didn't buy them in the first place. I don't think I'm missing anything. Except for, where do I go? Is there another way to go up here? Am I missing a path? Because I came from there. To my right, it's showing the hole, but there's also... What's the other path that's showing me? Like, does this go somewhere that I haven't been? No, that's literally where I came in. So what's the other path? That's that. Okay. Oh, I have to go through here. I was like, now where do I go? All right, we got it. Let me go this way. Because I don't... Okay, yeah, we went everywhere around there. Okay, we're good. Very confusing. I don't think we really have to do much repairing. He barely hit me. Yeah, I think he hit me with like an arrow or two. Okay. Final guy coming up. Or gal. Or they, them. Yeah, I guess. A non-binary enemy. I suppose, yeah. Who knows? I mean, you really don't know. We got rats. We got rats. Secret. Come on. I love that they use the same music. See, look, 2 gold. That's why you gotta check the rats. I love that they use the same music for a rat as they do for, like, a Daedra. All right, we're not close, so we can go full on. I'm really disappointed that I haven't seen more ore, like gold and silver and stuff like that. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I've got a bunch of cardboard. See, I collect cardboard boxes throughout the year and I just stash them in the basement. And then I cut them all up at one time and put them out for the garbage. I don't know why. So I've got a bunch of cardboard to cut up and put out for the garbage. So which way do I want to go? I unequipped my torch. Where does this go? Oh, there he is. Final answer.
Well, look who we've...
What is going on behind me? Was he summoning? I found and killed Enrion. Now that I've killed all of the fugitives, I should return to Burzgo Cache for my reward. Alright, so we're done. Fine steel battle axe. Like, why? Look at how low the damage is on these weapons. 4, 5. These are fine steel weapons. I don't know. I don't think they're that fine. I'm over encumbered, really? Okay, is there something I can put on? Do I have the feather on? I probably do. Have it on already. Feather 45. Oh, I can put this ring of happiness on. Yay! Now we're not over encumbered. That's why it's the ring of happiness. We're getting awfully close to being over encumbered again, though. You know what I'm going to try and get into, chat? I am going to try and get into making my own cheese. I found a few websites that sell equipment and kits and stuff. I think I want to start out with, like, mozzarella. Because I found this YouTube video of this lady making cheese. I think it was in Germany. And it looked really simple. And it looked really good, but I need to get like a cheese mold, you know, something to put the cheese in to keep the shape. And then like a press to like press the whey out. I think it would be fun. And then I want to smoke it. Like I want to make cheese and then smoke it. In my smoker, not like as a drug or anything. I'm not sure you can even do that, but I just need to clarify. I'm not going to do cheese drugs. You're thinking about getting this version of Oblivion? Why? Why would you not get the remaster? If you've played this game, right? I thought you played Oblivion. I honestly don't remember. I mean, if you've already played Oblivion, I wouldn't get this version again. I would say, like, people that have never played Oblivion, just get the remaster. If you have played it, I would also, you know, if you've played this, I would just get, and you want to play it again, I would get the remaster. I make up my mind. Why do you always try and push things onto me, you know? It's not healthy. I'm just stating that if you've never played Oblivion, I would just get the remaster. And if you have, and you want to play it again, and you have the original version, I would just mod it or get the remaster, you know? You're the one that asks the questions and then you don't like the answers. My daughter is the same way. Oh, secret chest. One thing in it? Was that supposed to be like behind a rock wall that collapsed or something? The original version is on sale. I thought you... What did you play it on console? I mean, if you're going to play this, I would highly recommend modding it. Especially, like, if you look at the mod list, there's a big section of this is this person's other mod that changes the leveling and all that. You don't have to do all 80 mods that I did. You could just do that one mod that they did, and then the gameplay would be sort of like this. So where am I supposed to go? It wants me to go. Where is that? Is there another exit that I'm totally missing? Oh, I haven't gone this way. I don't know. I get so turned around in these caves. I don't know. Game Pass has a lot of games. Yeah, if you're not somebody that wants to beat games, like for me, that's kind of like my thing. Like I like to play a game all the way through and beat it, and then I'll move on to the next game for the most part. If you just want to like play a bunch of games whenever you feel like it, Game Pass might be better for you. But for me, I'd just be concerned that my computer can't actually run half of the games. So for me, it would be more cost effective, I suppose, if I were to do this, to like do it on PlayStation, because the games will always work on the console, except for when they, make stuff for pro versions of the consoles. All right, so we have to go back to Cheydinhal. Yeah, okay. I would like to play Blueprints at some point. I don't think 33 is really gonna do it for me. Like, I'm just not an RPG person, even though I keep trying to play RPGs. I know I'm playing one now, but this is different. This is not, I don't consider this like a real RPG. It is, but you don't have to play it like an RPG. I'm not role-playing.
You've got a contract to take care of.
Yeah.
Took care of all of them, did you?
Mm-hmm.
And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises.
Here's
Here's your payment. Good work.
Thanks, I guess.
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian.
Ooh.
Good work.
You may now call me Guardian, chat.
I understand Urien is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with a man.
Coral now?
That Rakanar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though.
Rakanar or Akanar?
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. Okay. I think he said Coral, right? Let's go. Yeah, Coral. It's even marked. See, that time it was marked for me. It's not always marked. Interesting. Well, let's, did we repair already? I don't remember. Oh, I have to sell my stuff. Oh. Let's, I don't know. It's just easier sometimes to go to Imperial, because I can go to 2 different places and sell all my stuff easily. In case the blacksmith doesn't want it, I could just go to the coin purse. Oh my god, I can jump over half of the people. Alright. You'll give me 145 for the fine steel warhammer. 145. 145.
Take care.
This guy always rips me off.
Can I...
127. See what I mean?
You too.
I don't feel like going to the third guy. We'll just
Can I interest?
we'll just go here.
That's a. You? fine. You've got a great deal.
Don't sell my armor.
A good price for that's a good deal.
I really wish there was an inventory management mod in this pack, because this is terrible. Trying to avoid selling the stuff that you're wearing. Like, if you're wearing something, you shouldn't be able to sell it. And I would like to be able to put all of this stuff that I don't want to sell in its own little tab. Because sometimes I switch out my rings and stuff.
That's a good. You've made. That's a good deal.
Maybe I could have kept that one. Oh well.
A fine.
He's gonna buy all the food I stole.
You've that's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, we're doing that again.
An excellent bargain.
Dinner was really good tonight. It was a shrimp and pasta dish, but the sauce was made up of, it had like cream cheese in it, and there was spinach in it and sun-dried tomatoes and like a fettuccine pasta. It's pretty good. It was better than just like a regular, like white sauce. Shrimp pasta, yeah. I think the it also had some lemon zest in it. That really came through nicely. Yeah, it was pretty good. And Charlie got a raw noodle. He loves spaghetti noodles and fettuccine. Like, he likes to chew on the raw pasta, or the dry pasta, I should say. Since he was a kitten, he plays with it and then he eats it. It's easier with the spaghetti. The fettuccine is a bit harder to bite for him, but he still played with it in his own way. He's really having a rough time with this medication. He's just a little zombie cat. And he's been like stepping, like, I'm not sure if it's his pee or if it's the other cat, but like the litter hasn't like solidified, and he steps in it, and then he comes up and he's got like litter caked in his paw. 2 times now in the last week. We've had to go wash his foot in the bathtub.
You've made
He never used to do that. So I put a nightlight down there hanging over the boxes. We have 3 boxes for the 2 cats. And so I hung a nightlight for him in case like he's having trouble seeing. I don't know. I guess a little bit of light's better than absolutely no light. They're both old, yeah. He's 17, I think. And Mingus is about 15. But the medication it's anxiety medication, but it prevents him from licking his legs. He like over grooms his legs and then they bleed. So he doesn't do that anymore, but his meow is awful. It's like a really pathetic sound that comes out of his mouth. And he's like wobbly. He almost falls over half the time. Without the medication, he's himself. Like, he acts like himself, but then he licks his leg. So it's like, I don't know what's worse. I guess the open wound is worse than a zombie. I don't know. But he's not deathly ill, so it's not like he needs to be put down. It's just, I don't know. It's like choosing the least evil thing to do to him. And Mingus, she's just her, nothing's different with her. She's fine. So it's like every day I come out, I'm like, all right, now what do I have to deal with? Elderly animals are very challenging. Yeah, I feel bad for him because his meow is very pathetic. He can't meow normally for some reason. I don't think it's like an emotional thing. I think it's sort of like he's kind of spaced out. Like if you ever see people like on prescription medication, they're just kind of like not all there. That's kind of how he is. Nephew misses the dog too. You still have the puppy though, right? I haven't heard you mention the dog in a while. The puppy, the newer, I guess it's not a puppy anymore, but I don't know. What am I doing? I forget. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something in my inventory. Oh, I increased mercantile by looking at this book. Whoa, almost 30 pages. A Dance in Fire, Volume 7? That gave me mercantile? Really? A Dance in Fire, huh? Okay. Do you want to buy that?
May I?
Sure, 45. Almost sold the wrong thing. I think we're done. Let me just take a look and see if you bought everything. Like, you bought my fruit? I swear I've seen the Claymore up to 32 damage. I wonder if it's because I wear something that increases my damage output somehow. I could put that back on. I don't need the Ring of Happiness anymore. Your friend lost his cat to heart disease. Half Maine Coon. Yeah, my grandmother, I think she had a cat that was part Maine Coon or all, I don't know. He had the pattern on his head, but he was not the nicest cat. He was indoor, outdoor, and he just had a bad attitude. Some kind of medication, expensive, lengthened his lifespan about a year. Yeah, the cats are, they're old, but they're not in really too bad a shape. Like Charlie had a little bit of tartar buildup on his one tooth. They chipped that off. But other than that, like he's super skinny. Mingus is super fat, but they didn't say anything other than cats typically have kidney problems. Like they both have like minor kidney issues, but they're so old. I doubt their kidneys are going to catch up with them. But I guess they could. I don't know if that's the only problem they have. I guess the kidneys might be the thing that takes them down. So you could switch to like a kidney friendly food, but I don't think we could afford like special food for them. Yeah, our cats hate going to the vet too, but they deal with it. We know what to expect. Like Charlie screams the whole time, but that's about it. Mingus, she always pees in her carrier. So we keep, I have this giant box of these absorbent pads. That's like a big sheet. It's like several feet, rectangular shape absorbent pad. And we used to use them on the changing table for our daughter. We'd put her on that. That way, in case she made a mess, I could just quick change that thing out and slap a new one down, and we could keep going without having to like do a major cleanup. So we kept those. So we put one of those in the cat carrier with her when she goes to the vet, because guaranteed she's going to go. She has like a certain meow that she does when she's going to do it every time. But they do pretty well. They're just old and cranky. That's what the vet says. Like, they're fine. They're just old. But generally, like, they're in a good mood. It's just... And I guess the problem is the vet doesn't know why He's licking his leg. Nothing is, it's not anxiety related because nothing has really changed. The cats have known each other most of their lives. Charlie's only a few years older. They've been together that whole time. Nothing else. Like, we've moved a lot over the years, but we've been here over like 4, almost 5 years. So, there's no stress for them. They just... So she's like, it could be arthritis in his joint, and he licks those joints to try and soothe the arthritis. So this is what they give them for that. And I wish the dosage was like half of this, but we're already cutting this tiny, tiny pill. This is human medication that's cut in half. I feel like he should have half of that dose, and then he wouldn't be such a zombie. Yeah, I wish there was a way to know for sure what the problem was so we could properly treat it, because I hate seeing him in such a state. Like, he's just not himself. And I asked the vet, I called them, like, I don't know if this is working out. I was like, how do we get him off of it? You've got to like wean them off of it, because it really changes their body quite a bit. You can't just stop it abruptly. So it takes like 2 weeks to like wean them off of it. Like, you go from every day to like every other day. And then I don't know if we have to taper it any more than that, but you just can't stop it completely. Try and walk him? No, they're not interested in that. We do have harnesses for them, but that was when we lived in our first house. We used to go outside. We lived in a row home, and we had a backyard up against the other houses, very small. Like, everything was like fenced and all that. And we used to take him out back with us when we had dinner and stuff outside, and we would harness him to the porch roof support, and he would hang out in our garden back there. But we did try and take him for a walk, and he just laid down and was like, what are you doing? And we'd like give him a little tug, and he was like, yeah, it's not happening. So we took him back in, and he's not interested. But we don't know what the problem is. So if it is arthritis, what, I don't know what, maybe I'll ask if there's like an alternative, because he's such a zombie. The thing is, though, he doesn't have open wounds right now. So, it's not a complete terrible thing, but I don't know. I look forward to the days of being pet free, but we're going to do our best to keep them healthy and happy, but it's just extra stress. I don't know. We've had them for a long time, and I always stay home because there's no one to watch them. The human equivalent of licking yourself due to stress, I would say probably like drinking alcohol, drugs, any type of like self-medication is probably the analog to that. And I always stay home because I don't love to travel anyway. So it's kind of it's not really a win-win, but it's not a total loss for me. I stay home and take care of the cats, and I don't know. It's just easier for me to take care of stuff than it is to travel. Like, I took care of my daughter for a long time while my wife traveled for work. And it's just something I know I can do. Like, I can take care of myself. I can take care of the house. I can take care of the animals. But man, I don't like dealing with the public. You do that, actually?
Have you ever spoken with Bernardo at the best defense?
Pulling your hair? I guess, yeah, there's probably a lot of different ways that people, I don't know, maybe, Like pain, like for me, I'm trying to think, because like I kind of deal with that. I take medication, but not for any of my pain. I don't know. I guess I don't really do anything for it. But I don't have the compulsion. Like I don't have an addictive personality, or I don't feel compelled to like do anything about it. I don't like it, but even like going to the doctor doesn't even really help. So I don't know. But the closest thing, I can think of is probably just some type of self-medication. When it comes to stress, if it's not, a physical thing, if it's just like stress, I would say, I guess like, playing sports, working out, playing video games, like anything to occupy your body or mind and relieve the stress. Working out, yeah. I was only doing it to try and counteract all the sitting I do. That's why the bike was handy. And it was easier on my joints than like a rowing machine. Originally, I wanted to get a rowing machine, but after all the reading I did, it was probably going to be too much for my knees and hips and stuff. So the bike isn't so bad. What am I supposed to be doing now? Orion. Why did that change? I was pushing the D-pad. All right. We're almost done here. If we get a quest here, I guess this might be the last one for tonight. Unless the gym is crowded. Yeah, like if I could go to a gym that was, just for me, I would probably go. That honestly, that is like a nightmare scenario for me, having to go to a gym.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Well met.
This guy still hasn't healed from that last battle.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Varanus. Wait, is Varanus Daunton?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Trolls of Forsaken Mine, right?
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened.
Well, why don't you go find out?
You can do it.
You can do it. Is it like the water boy?
How do you do?
All right, where is this place? It's all the way down south of Leowen. Forsaken Mine. All right. Well, let's go to the stables and we'll just walk around the corner. And it's nighttime. Morning, technically, but so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15 should be good. All right.
Well met, adventurer.
A moment of your time. Yeah, I see ya. No thanks. It's like Jehovah's Witness waiting for me. Almost there. So this is right next to the castle, and this guy cannot go check. Like, why doesn't somebody from Leowen go deal with it? What is it? It's a mud crab. I was going to say, I'm going to wait to put my shield on because it's probably just a mud crab. I found it. I wonder if there's Nirnroot down here. There is. Yoink. There's got to be more. What if you can mod GTA 4 on your Steam Deck? I don't know how Steam Deck handles mods. Gotta be another crab, right? Yep. Alright, so here's the mine. Let's go take care of this. Oh my god. Another crab? Oh no. It's a imp. Another imp. Might as well take their gull. Now they have no gull. Just like Kilgore. Well, what kind of quality of life mods do you consider essential? Like, better driving? I'm gonna play the game. I'm only gonna patch it so that it works. I think there are some things that you can do to make it work properly, but other than that, I'm gonna let it go. Got in bed, all right. Yeah, I'll be done soon. Hopefully. I'm assuming this isn't going to take long. It's just a troll cave. Uh-oh. More gold than the rat. Sweet. Who's this? This is Ariente. I guess I'll take the rat meat. I don't know why I don't take it. I just got into this habit of not taking rat meat. More rats. Yep, I can tell by their bouncy pattern. That one had a lockpick. Oh, God. Where'd they come from? Hold up. Is there a path that I can't see? Did it come from outside? Where the heck did that rat come from? That's weird. You're liking Enshrouded? That's good. So, have you gotten, like, made progress that you don't have to return naked all the time? Another dead one. Because I read that a lot of people, that was like one of their complaints was that you were returned without your stuff. Okay, so there's nothing to the left. We'll go in there and verify that. Wasn't a kick? A hard lock. Better be something good. 45 gold, huh? Oh, I hit that lantern. All right, well. is something. Where's this other? Oh, there was another path. It was a secret path where the rat came from. It was back here. Let's go that way. I don't know why. I just feel like going that way. Another rat. Okay. Uh-oh. We found more bodies. What is that? A silver vein. Nice. I was just saying, like, wish I found more ore veins. And there we go. Why did I cancel that? Fun game combat is good. Oh, it's Blackwood. They have their own armor. That's going to over-encumber me very easily. Just like that. So, can I put on the Ring of Happiness? Still over-encumbered. Okay. We're going to have to come back for this then. I don't think I have any more. All right, what can I drop? I just got here and I'm already over encumbered. It's got to be the armor, right? $44. I guess I'll drop the iron stuff for now. I'll just put it on her. Yeah, I'll just put all of it on her and I'll come back. All the stuff I found, and then I'll just use my spell when I leave to take what I can. That way I can bring back more stuff. So I'll just use her as a storage container. More silver. Sweet. So it's a silver mine. So I can take the Ring of Happiness off now. Although it is giving me light. I'd rather have the 20% armor. You still haven't found armor in the game? That's weird. Yeah, all right. I guess we're just moving on. Microphone. Where'd that come from? I honestly don't know if I have time to do this. I thought it was going to be faster. Oh, there's a troll. Luckily, they're pretty weak. Boots of the Cut Purse. Fortify speed. This is why I wanted to leave that stuff back there. I figured I would find other stuff. And I'm getting a really bad headache. I'm not gonna miss. Streaming in a couple minutes. Wait, I don't want the bone. I wish I could say never pick up bones. Somehow. They're probably all the way at the bottom, right? Bone. All right. There's a couple more. They're so weak. Honestly, like even minotaurs are not that. That strong anymore. It's those dinosaurs though. The dinosaurs get me. Whatever they're called. Ah, what is this? Secret, all right. Found a secret rock wall. All right, is there any indication of where we should be going? No. Okay, so let's check out the secret. It doesn't seem like it's... Two gold. All right. Like, did it just take me anywhere different? That's like a crisscross path, I guess. I just want to make sure there's no chest. What's this? Rat? Okay. Two rats. Oh, I got some disease. I got a rat disease. It's time for me to go, unfortunately, but... Oh god. Savage troll. What? Do I mean what? Okay. Oh no. He's dead. Look for clues. I found a journal. The mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled and he survived gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Oren. Whatever his name is. Shock shield. Alright, so there's a few paths here. I don't know what the right way is. I should probably top up my sorcery. Okay. What else we got going on? Just rats? Why can't these roots? Like hitting my head on roots or something. I think there's rats somewhere. That's weird. There's like... Can't go that way because of the tree. This place is pretty big. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, we can't. That's a dead end. Right? Yeah. Oh, God. You jerks. They showed up when I turned around. I found a way. So that was a dead end, so it has to be this way. This is where they probably came from. But, okay, there is another troll. Man, it's so hard to see. The pink doesn't really help all that much. Like, it doesn't provide a light. It's just like, this is where they are. There's a troll over there. All right, I really do have to go though. I was hoping to finish this up. So I was already here. This is already filled out. All right, I guess I'll just go down below. All right, so that's a dead end. We're probably close to the end. What's this, crab? Can't even see. 3 crabs. Okay, so there was a chest. Got the rat. I'll try and go fast here. I don't care about the crab meat. Potion. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Don't want to lose any progress. Oh, we're back. So that was the whole place. That's the guy. Where are we, though? We're back somewhere. But where? I want to go... I want to go back to where that lady was. So I can... Was that in here? That's where I just came from, right? So it'd actually be... this way. No. Where was that room that I was in before where the Blackwood, I left all that armor and stuff. It was close to the beginning. That's Hodge. Yeah, Vanilla, I want to get out of here too. I'm finished with this quest. I just need to get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Oh my god, I hope the bodies didn't disappear, because I put all that stuff. Oh god, I probably lost all that stuff, if that's true. Where am I? Go to my right. Oh, I went through a door, though. I didn't go through a door yet to go back. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, okay. We're fine. There she is. Could have said take all. 664. Can we handle that? All right, let's put on whatever we can get for... Where's the happy ring? I need that. That'll give me 40. Wait. I thought I had it on. Did I take it off by accident? Did I already have it on? Oh god. This is craziness. Wait, oh, I put it on her by accident. I have to leave her. Okay, I accidentally was still on her body. Yeah, I do have to go, but I want to get out, like, we're finished here. We are finished here, but I need to... All right, now Ring of Happiness is on. Do I have anything else that can give me feather? Disease, poison, health, endurance, wizardry, spell absorption, luck, speechcraft, personality, water breathing, athletics, fortify speed, light. I'm thinking no. I thought I had two things that gave me feather, right? Or is it the amulet that I have on? Oh, that does 45. So I've got an extra 85. And I still don't have enough. Okay. So we need to do at least Beast of Burden. That'll give me 250. And that was enough. Okay. Sweet. Let's get out of here. How do I do that? Oh wait, I never went this way. What is this? Just another rat? Oh, it's a crab. It's a crab. So there's more. Great. So we got 702 now. We're up to... Oh, God. We're over. I can't believe it. We're actually over. It's not what I want to do. I really need to get out of here, but I keep playing the game. All right, let's fix... Oh, that's repaired. So I'm at 702. And I've got Beast of Burden I could use. I got Ease Burden, I guess. That's not going to be enough. That's only 50. So we're still over by a bit. Okay. What's something heavy and cheap? Let's do it by weight. Heaviest thing is my cuirass. Maybe the iron cuirass. I've got 4 of those. It's only 30 and they're 85. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. Or do I have a really crappy... I don't have that many weapons. It's mostly armor. Where's all our weapons? That's weird. All right, I guess we have to drop an iron cuirass. Or the shield is worth more. Weighs less. We'll drop 1. One of those is good. Okay. This place keeps going. Oh, it's just another chest. Is that it? That was the whole point of this, was another chest. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Crab rat. All right, I think I'm actually done now. We've seen everything. So now we just got to go straight out and we're done. I got that right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not leaving too much behind. So far over. All right, we're going to go straight to Imperial City. And then I'll save it. And I'll know when I'm over encumbered, it's because I have to sell stuff. Top up our sorcery. I think I already repaired everything. Right. Yeah. Okay. Save it. Quit the game, unfortunately. I'm on a roll. I want to keep going. And that's it. All right. Let's do that. Do that. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Made a lot of progress. I'm happy with what happened tonight. I had fun. I'll be back when I'm back. I don't really know. You know how it is. So I guess have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. That's about all I got. Okay. Good night.